What? Who? Where? Neptune? Oh my gosh, planet Earth. It's all clear now. 8 continents, 7 seas, 7 rings in hand. It's all clear now. I actually would like to play Sonic in the Secret Rings one day. I've only played a tiny bit. I was at my friend Jonathan Howard's house back in 2007. Wow. No, I never even played. I just watched him. But it's an alright game. Good music. That's a kind of a staple in the Sonic series. But Sonic has been doing really well in terms of just game quality since, I mean, Colors on. Basically, Sonic has been consistently good. It's just that I'd say Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic 06, Unleashed was like an unfortunate triple whammy. But even that, during that time, we still had Sonic Advance games, Sonic Rush Adventure. So I don't think he's ever had an era where he was bad. It's just 3 console games that weren't good in a row. Sonic 06 being really bad. Though, I mean, even in the classic era, they had a Sonic Labyrinth that is like considered one of the worst Sonic games alongside 06. Honestly, I need to go take a bigger look at Labyrinth. I mean, it would take a lot for it to trump 06's worst, but I do want to look more into it. It's probably a lot more functional as a game, so, from what I've gathered. So we're going to check out the rest of the... Well, maybe. But the plan is we have 2 summer maps left, and then we'll just keep... we'll just stay on the special events checkbox around the first hour. So we have Bermuda and Redwood left. I have played Redwood, but we want to give it a more Valve casual, extensive look for sure. There's a vertical rope. That's cool. Zip line. Yeah, that's where I was feeling to put the sentry. It looks like a good spot in general. Engineers got, I think, a pretty good idea there.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice. Good crit flare. Nice. Good kill, good kill.
Everyone, we must stop that bomb!
Nice.
Additional time.
Everyone, we must stop that bomb!
kill. Good flank. Oh, there's this vertical zip line up there. That's cool. Good shot. Good kill. Good on that scout for standing his ground. That's good. That's a good kill. Nice. Good kill. It's a good heavy get up. That is really cool. There's a vertical zip line up there. Good kill. kill.
Who's not pushing so hard? I'm on aim!
Good backstab.
Who's not pushing the cart? Is the cart moving backwards? Push the cart! Not moving! Push!
Was it the train? That's funny. I was like, whoa, what killed me with Uber? I thought it was like a maybe a crazy compression blast. I was like, oh, it's a train.
Who's not pushing the cart? I'm on aim!
That's a good spiral staircase for backstabs in general. Oh, I think the spy's going for another one.
Why is no one else pushing this cart?
kill, good crits. Good kills. Good crits. Good kill on that spy. Good sentry destruction there. Nice. Good kill, good kill. Alright, let's queue up for the last one. Yeah, I have been here. This is our last one on the list. This one's really good too.
Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna blow it inside your head, all over 4 counties.
Like the basketball hoop.
Mission begins in 60 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good kill. What's up, man? I try to play a bit of each class on Thursday and Sundays, where the streams are full dedicated to TF2. So yeah, they're all fun. That's kind of another beauty of this game, but yeah, I definitely, last 2 hours will still be all pyro around that. That's just for like training discipline stuff. Good kill. It's kind of like when I play Super Smash Bros. Melee, I always try to play as DK at least once. I main Yoshi, but when I queue up as DK online, I'm not going to switch to Yoshi against like random opponents. You know how some people will be like, I'm going to switch to my main now if they're losing. And to me, it's like, no, I'm going to be this character until they leave or the stream's up. I gotta go. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing well. Yeah, I think that question can go a long way for people. It's crazy how much just a common, like, how are you doing, people write off, but I think there's some people in the world that they really could use a, how you doing? I'm not saying you exactly, I know people that, yeah, do not underestimate the power of checking in on people. You have a shift in the morning, but you're scared of falling asleep. Scared as in, like, you don't have an alarm, or you don't want to, like, reset your sleep schedule, or you're trying to reset your sleep schedule. That might be it. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm here. I usually stream a little under 6 hours each night. So I'll still be here for
30 seconds.
around 5 more hours. I always announce my last map. I think that's just good courtesy for people watching in general. Kind of like when I play people in matchmaking and there's an unlimited amount of sets you can play. I always think it's common courtesy to say one more and then commit to the one more. There are some people in fighting games, they'll say one more, but if they lose, like, no, one more. It's like, no, you gotta, I think it's important to commit, win or lose, to the one more. Sometimes the alarm doesn't work. Yeah, I have fought my alarms quite a lot lately. I'm not even like, I'm not angry, I'm not upset. I subconsciously am used to my alarms, that my body will try to outsleep the alarm. Like sometimes I'll be in a dream state, hear the alarm, and just be like, eh. Like I'm not, and it's not like me saying, I don't want to wake up, but it's like, oh, I've heard that before, no worries. No panic needed. No saber-toothed tiger coming after me. Not in the dream either. Okay. It basically is, I mean, jokes aside, it really is, I do get used to some alarm tones sometimes. So what I've been doing is I do set multiple alarms. And on smartphones, nowadays you can set different ringtones, which is, I do that. I think that's really helpful. Competitive is some kind of drug, dopamine, working the same as meth. I think competitive games are a lot healthier and safer than meth. ESA, do not do meth, people. The thing about competitive is, I mean, you know, I will say, if we're talking about competitive even for yourself, like exercise, that can be addictive. I know Eminem used to say that he was addicted to running, could kill. And even something like exercise could, you know, you don't want to overdo it. It's just good time management, health management. My thing isn't really, mine isn't for dopamine. I like competitive games because I like constantly challenging myself. So that's why, you know, whenever I stream competitive games, you know, I just like playing and improving. I don't care if I win or lose. Obviously, play to win in a competition, like that's big. But play to win, have fun, say GG regardless of the result. You can go a long way with that.
Teleporter going up.
I've known people that they only compete because they say winning's fun. And I'm like, dang, so you're just like miserable a lot of the time? Like it's, you know, when people say like winning's fun but they hate losing, it's like, yeah, you gotta work on learning how to lose or you're gonna be miserable a lot on average. Yeah, I agree. I think being addicted to exercise and sports is good as long as you're not doing drugs. Again, obviously, you know, they say too much of anything is bad. Obviously, that is a giant overarching topic. That we can start going into all these different dynamics of like too much of what exactly. You know, too much water, which is true, actually. Too much water, you can poison yourself, so you got to be careful there. But yeah, if you can find a way to get hooked into walking, exercising, just going to the gym in general, that's already pretty good. That was a good kill, and he pulled back. Nice. That was a good flank play.
Sentry down! Teleporter down! Building the sentry.
This will be my last map, and then I'll queue up for Uncletopia. Good kill. Being the winner with the lowest score is not funny at all. Oh, my advice for people playing like TF2 is do not care about the scoreboard. Like when I do this, I'm checking usually like ping. I'm just always curious about where people might like live to a server. You can quickly check player count. But yeah, I'm not after top scoring. In fact, people that go after top scores, ironically, sometimes can be like undermining their team at times, depending on how they're playing. For example, Pyro, if you're just going after top score kills, your medic might be dying a lot. So you gotta really be careful about that trade-off. You know, this if people start playing more towards the objective and not caring as much about where they score or their kill death rate, I think that's pretty big. There are people that get mad when they die more than they kill, and it's like, hey, it's, you know, sometimes the opposing team might kill you a bunch, but if you're holding the choke point, that's already pretty progressive. Good kill. That's actually a big skill ceiling in this game, especially with defense where you're holding choke points, you know, attack, defense, payload. There are players, they are so scared to die that they would rather pull back than try to fight the objective. And sometimes you just lose. Like, some players are basically willing to lose the game than die. That's how, you know, they don't want to add another death to their raid and stuff like that. But really, you know, if people ask, how do I improve in a game like TF2? It's like, you know, you gotta, you know, don't be afraid to die, and the team player in you, you know, understanding the objective, playing more conservatively for holding points in general. But then there are times you play more progressively if you see the opponent slip up or you're ready to make progress ahead. You know, depends on a lot of different contexts there, but yeah, defense naturally has a higher skill floor than offense, just because offense is pretty easy for a player of any skill level to understand. Like, oh, push cart, capture point. Like, I will just push forward. You can almost brute force at times to try to get the objective. But for defense, players are going to have to comprehend that their respawn times take longer, and they are given a lot of space at first to hold. But if instead they want to just rush down the opponent, well, they might be sacrificing a lot of that space. Good kill, good Uber. And then if they die, their respawn's going to take longer than offense. So that average is in offense's favor there. You gotta play good to get funny moments. I mean, you can get funny moments for playing bad, or making a mistake. I mean, I laughed out loud just today for having my Uber end because I ran in front of a train. I jumped on the rails on Redwood, the new map, and I was like, oh, did I get compression blast kill? It's like, oh yeah, there's a train up here. So that was pretty entertaining.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Sentry going up. Teleporter going up.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I like that circle strafing by that medic. That was a good idea. To make sure not to die from that. Yeah, being able to use an engineer sentry against him is a pretty underrated strat to this day.
Moving out. Go on, hit. Building a sentry. Dispenser going up. Teleporter coming right up. I'm moving this. Backing up. Sentry going up. Moving out.
Nice.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Building a sentry.
Mission ends in 30 seconds. Mission ends in 10 seconds.
I am shot.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Victory.
Now that's how it's done.
Okay, well, we are done with all the checking out the summer maps on Valve Casual by selecting, but obviously, like this Thursday, we'll still dedicate around the first hour to checking those out more. Just this time, not selecting single ones. or the ones we haven't done yet. For Valve Casual. Okay, queuing up for Uncletopia. I'll be right back. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Bien. Mi amo Spire fan. Walter White levels of Spanish. Top of the top. You have the neural pathway link of hamburger, mac and cheese to Spire fan. That is a top-notch compliment. Mac and cheese has been a favorite food of mine since I was pre-toddler. Baby. I remember basically when I started getting teeth, I was eating mac and cheese to the point that my mom was worried I wasn't getting enough nutrition from like vegetables, so she used to put little beans inside the macaroni. I'd still eat it, not notice a difference. Well, you know what? Honorable mention to cheeseburgers. You know, that's been my go-to, basically for life. Mac and cheese, and I gotta give an honorable mention to cheeseburgers. So cheeseburger macaroni, that's right there. That's on brand. Okay, we're gonna try. It's basically a coin flip at this point. So TF2 has this thing where when you are auto queuing for a server, half of the time when you're in another community server, it will load you into this one when there's a slot open, and then half of the other time it forgets. We are gonna try this again. I just kind of want to get more data on it, so we always join like a server that doesn't have an objective, so you're not really hurting your team if you suddenly join another server. Basically, we're joining a deathmatch server. But after a while, if I don't auto join, that's usually the sign that it didn't work. Hamburger helper to Metroid Prime Hunters. Oh, you retired. That does sound like quite the run. You retired. Uh-oh. Before the Wikipedia running Olympics? You grew and changed as a person. Well, what happened in the Wikipedia runs? Actually, you know what? Maybe you went down like a self-growth therapy run. I could see that. Start from Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, ending with the history of psychology majors in the United States. That's probably not a page, but psychology PhD probably is. Old country music and Star Trek. That sounds good. I'm a big, my favorite Star Trek is definitely Next Generation. That's the most I've seen, though. I've hardly seen Deep Space Nine, but I've seen, I think the most is Next Generation, and then Voyager, and then Original. But I like all those shows in general. My favorite characters, yeah, definitely 7 of 9. I haven't seen all of Picard, but I really like that she came back in that series. Good kill. Nice. Good kill. So like in about a minute I will check in on the server because it is really interesting to see when it works and when it doesn't. Old Turkish folk music. I remember taking a music of the world's cultures class in college and I enjoyed it a lot. So I'm not against hearing Turkish folk music. It is really cool when they bring back original series characters in Next Generation. Was it Spock and Scotty? Kirk in that one movie? Okay, now let me check the status here. BitBlock joined 9 minutes ago. That's close. I don't think we've been on this server for 9 minutes, but... Well, that's really close, actually. Go a few more minutes. Nice. Okay, I actually don't think it's working. So let me just check one more time. Yeah, another 9-minute. That's okay. We'll do the classic watch competitive Pokemon while we wait. Let me re-queue just in case too. Oh, the problem? It's more about TF2 has this thing where it's basically a coin flip where if you're allowed to play on another server while you wait for another server. So this is my default practice server. Just really good practice on average. And so it's really popular. So we often wait a little bit. And I've kind of been gathering that about half the time it's like TF2 the game, I think that's what's happening, is it'll be like, hey, I'm going to remember your queue spot. And so you'll auto join here when there's a opening while you're playing. But then like half the other time, it just keeps forgetting. So I have to go manually check and it's like, oh, someone joined like 2 minutes ago and I've been on another server for like 10. So usually what we do is I craft a bit, and if I'm out of weapons to craft, I just watch Pokemon for a bit. But then if it gets like, it's basically if waiting goes beyond around like 25 minutes, I just get back on casual, totally fine. 25 doesn't happen a lot, but every now and then the wait will get really, really long. And that would have to be, it's usually on like a 6-round map and no one's leaving for 25 minutes, so it's really rare. Oh, you've been going to therapy since November? I'm so happy for you. That's awesome. I love hearing that. That's a big step for anyone, because it's all about reflecting and improving upon how to just venture through life. If, you know, you're going through struggles, and it helps you prepare for future potential struggles. I say struggles, but you know, there are people that go through therapy and then they can take on life's challenges head on and keep a strong composure, mental state. There's just a lot of good benefits to it. I don't do song recommendations on stream. That was like a first rule I did when I started streaming. That's just because I've had so many, and I have to also watch out for copyright for these streams, but also I just had to draw my line in the sand where I just don't play song recommendations, because if, you know, I don't want to be unfair to other people that have asked. But when people tell me to check out a song in general off stream time, especially if they send in like the community Discord, or if I write it down, then I definitely check it out. See, like you wrote the name here, so I can write that down while we're waiting. And then it'll be on my notepad tomorrow. I'll check out that song for sure. Yeah, tomorrow. This person does not wish a cybernetic procedure. Laser vision. Well, don't worry. I think we're quite a bit off right now from that. We were talking about Star Trek. Maybe they are catching up ahead of the times. Maybe they know something we don't. Maybe people are getting laser vision right now. This is online. I'm watching ladder games, so this is two people fighting against each other. On Mondays, I compete in Pokemon, so kind of like a productive thing I do while I wait for a TF2 server is I just kind of watch what other people are doing in competitive. Deus Ex is real, you're augmented. There you go. Deus Ex is becoming more and more real. More so in the worst way possible right now, but maybe that'll turn around and more people will get cool looking blue eyes and we'll see more people with sunglasses and a black coat. We'll hear more music at pharmacies like VersaLife and hospitals. Yeah, this is Pokemon Showdown, so it's a free simulator. Anyone can play around the world. And it's one of those cool cases where the Pokemon Company and Nintendo basically turned a blind eye to it, because Nintendo's known to shut down a lot of fan projects. But this is a case where, because Pokemon Company is more in charge of public management, they actually are pretty progressive towards this, and they're like, listen, this only helps us. Like, literally just people playing on a free simulator only advertises Pokemon more. People might go out and buy more cards, toys. So it's cool. And it's also the overall fastest way to build a team and play and test it. Because in the video game, you would have to, most Pokemon, hatch from an egg, get the right moves, natures, IVs, and then raise it to level 50 or 100. And then, if you're testing the team and you want to change a few things, that might be a whole new Pokemon you gotta raise. So, yeah, this is definitely like, oh, you want to try a new Pokemon? It's just a few clicks away. And there's like an online ladder system. So, yeah, like I said, on Mondays I ladder, and I just kind of like watch while I wait for TF2 if I'm done crafting. But the thing with like this server I wait on is, once I'm in, I'm in for the rest of the night. So unless like there's like a random like bot kick or something. But Uncletopia is pretty good at filtering out bots. I guess I could get vote kicked by the community. There could be the possibility of me saying that while I do like ketchup and relish, I'm a mustard fan amongst the three. I like all three. But then they might do like a vote kick and all the ketchup and relish fanboys jump in. Adios. I gotta hold my ground though. You don't like mustard? Oh, I love mustard. See, I like all three. To me, it's like there doesn't need to be a competition. Yeah, corn dog with mustard. I just had a spicy McCrispy, and I added mayo and mustard on it, and it was great. I've never had mustard on it before. I thought it was great. The variations of it, there's like honey mustard, hot mustard at McDonald's sometimes. Mustard is way better than ketchup. See, I'm not trying to start the condiment wars, but I like ketchup too. My only thing with ketchup is I'm trying to not have high fructose corn syrup anymore. Like, I actually, diet-wise, I am trying to cut that out. The default, like, Heinz tomato ketchup does have that. Though I will say a lot of ketchup companies are pushing for non-high fructose corn syrup ketchups now. Like, you can get like the It's like natural ketchup from Heinz, which is cool. But I don't know if that'll ever become restaurant standard. So basically, if you go to any fast food or just general restaurant right now, at least in the United States, it's probably going to have high fructose corn syrup in the ketchup. Use mustard as an oil. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, as an American, I like mustard as a condiment. I wouldn't be against mustard as an oil, though. Yeah, you don't know if mustard or ketchup is keto or not. Natural ketchup, just do salsa, man. I mean, ketchup's still good. I mean, one of the merits to ketchup is it's a really sweet tomato condiment, so that is kind of an edge it has. And I love hot sauce. In fact, most dishes that I usually have ketchup with, I now replace with hot sauce. So I'm actually on the train of like, hey, get me that cheeseburger, add a fried egg, and let's put some hot sauce on it rather than let's put ketchup on it. But I'm not anti-ketchup to this day. It's just more about I'm just trying to cut out high fructose corn syrup. And I've always kind of liked mustard more once I figured out they were always kind of lined up with each other alongside relish. Relish has kind of always been like the least popular of the three. But I'm glad it's stuck around. Like, I'm talking mainly, you know, American hot dog, the big three condiments. You know, you go to the store and usually the variety pack is like 2 ketchup, 1 mustard, 1 relish, so it's too processed. It just kind of depends on the ingredients. Again, it's like I said about the natural ketchups, there's like been a push to have more organic ingredients in the ketchup. Usually that means the expiration date comes sooner, but that's okay. So I will say this, there has been, you know, I think millennials did a really big push for more health conscious things, and I'm not patting myself on the back here, but I'm now realizing as we're talking about this that probably me dropping soda in 2012 and then doing intermittent fasting and now dropping high fructose corn syrup, I'm probably contributing to some data charts when like these big companies are looking at demographics that are doing more health conscious decisions and not getting soda as much and all that. So now the companies are trying to adjust accordingly. And I've been seeing a lot more health conscious options. American ketchup is just sugary tomato sauce. I am going to defend ketchup. It's pretty good sugary tomato sauce. Like I will say something like getting a high sodium salty hot dog and then putting some ketchup and mustard on it. It's pretty good. Like, it's one of those things where I've brought this up before. I think we're in the server. We'll check in on this game when the map's done. I've brought this up before. Every now and then, you know, you still have people that try to make jokes about Americans, and they're like, haha, dumb American, you guys are so fat, cheeseburgers. And I love it when they like do a joke like that, but then they actually try a good American cheeseburger and they're like, oh dang, I could see why you guys like this. It's like, yeah. Now obviously, yes, we do have an obesity problem over here, that cannot be denied, but when they try to make fun of like cheeseburgers, I'm like, how many cheeseburgers have they had? Let's get them a nice Black Angus grass-fed beef burger. And usually that's them going like, oh, dang. Yeah, I can see why you guys eat these a lot. Good kill. Oh yeah, Cool American. That's what TRK gets. In the Netherlands, they don't have Cool Ranch Doritos. It's Cool American, yeah. $18.81s is where the old ketchup is like sugary salsa. You misexplained. Oh, you're okay. Yeah, I mean, again, I've definitely been trying to drop high fructose corn syrup. So default Heinz ketchup in America, not really something I'm after. Like even just today, good kill. was it Tillamook, the ice cream brand? That's one of the only ice cream brands I will buy now, because they do not put high fructose corn syrup in their ingredients. In fact, they have like genuinely high quality ingredients for a pretty good price. But I've definitely been scouting like what products I have to drop. I mean, really, and that's the ironic part. I was talking to Cameron about this recently when we were playing Zelda a month ago. And we were just talking about how, ironically, just straight up sugar is just better for you than high fructose corn syrup. Now, obviously, sugar is its own, you know, you gotta be careful with that. But basically, high fructose corn syrup is just basically like a lower quality sugar, a sweetener. You basically can trust sugar more. That's like comparing with the two. And yeah, I would much rather just have like a protein bar or ketchup that just flat out has some sugar amped in it than it having high fructose corn syrup. Now we're starting to get into the world of also like artificial sweeteners. I try to definitely avoid like aspartame and stuff like that too. Good shot. Authentic American food, and most of the menus is just burgers. Hey, sign me up. Where are we going? I will say, Milan, Italy. I'm so glad my family stopped at the McDonald's there, because it's a lot like the Japanese McDonald's where there's a giant upstairs area and there's no drive-through. It's all about like dine-in experience. I mean, you can pick up to go too, but man, the quality of like their tea drinks, the sauces, like I definitely could taste. They had that good old European Union, basically amped up FDA regulation. I was like, that is really good. I mean, I like McDonald's here too, but I was impressed. I liked it. It was packed too. It was honestly, we took a picture. It was cool having a McDonald's across the like Gothic cathedral, the really famous one there. But I'm glad we stopped there. That was fun. I'm a big advocate of just like finding out what signature items at a McDonald's I can get in another country that I can't get somewhere else. So, like, I know in Italy they have like mayonnaise as like a dipping sauce more than just like on top of a sandwich, which is really interesting. I definitely tried the fries with mayonnaise. It was good. I liked it. You know, that being said, I almost forgot that TRK asked for pictures of my Italy trip, so I need to get around to that this week. I know him and Curb want to see my ventures through Europe. It was impressive, so I do need to get around to that. Oh, there's a McDonald's in Orlando that still serves McPizza. That's pretty cool. Good kill. Kill. RGL Highlander. I do need to do a pug soon. They actually stopped doing Highlander pugs for like around a year, like, but they've just recently started doing Highlander pugs again. Pretty consistently. I'm gonna have to check the schedule on that, but I do pugs, obviously off stream time. They have pugs sometimes late at night. So, but then like before, I always record or I get the demos and I just upload it for the sake of like watching my matches and taking notes and stuff, archiving things I might be improving on or bad habits. But yeah, they definitely been pushing pugs again, so we plan to do one soon. Good kill. You may be going to Florida soon, but Jacksonville. Is reality rigged because you don't want to be in Jacksonville? Good shot. Pizza of the gods. You talking about a McPizza? Gods. Greek, Roman, Egyptian. 3 tributes each. Limp Bizkit singers from Jacksonville? I did not know that. Oh, you just learned that white supremacy groups use Mac tonight? They used to. I hope they don't now. Yeah, in the mid early 2010s. Unfortunately, there were some really bad people that got a hold of Mac tonight, and they called him Moon Man. I actually I didn't know his official name was Mac Tonight, even though I grew up with him, like, on McDonald's restaurants. But unfortunately, that group pushed memes calling him Moon Man, but I thought that was his official name. And yeah, it was bad. And this was before, like, Trump was running for president. But then they caught on with that, and they linked it with that. It got so bad to the point that for a while, when Mac Tonight was being pushed for vaporwave, like in a nice positive way, there was definitely some fight back where some people were like, oh, Moon Man's back, and people had to reiterate, no, this ain't that awful racist stuff. And I'm actually glad that you just now learned of that. Like, that's actually very uplifting that all these years went by and you had no idea. I'm not trying to say ignorance is bliss. That's more about, like, I'm glad that is not in a mainstream light anymore. I guess internet mainstream, like meme light, that much. So
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
Dispenser going up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
you were a baby during the 2010s. Yeah, I was in high school, so yeah, I was definitely on the internet, and I definitely caught wind of that, and I was like, dude, this is some of the worst stuff I've ever heard. Pretty bad. mass shooters like Moon Man. There definitely was quite an affiliation. Yeah, I mean, when you start becoming, I mean, basically radical politics in general just isn't healthy. Like, if you have to be radical with an alignment and it starts becoming like an all or nothing, you're basically like admitting that you're willing to be ignorant and not open-minded. Like, that's already pretty bad. Like, hard-leaning radical for politics. And yeah, Moon Man definitely had quite a few people like that.
Teleporter going up. Teleporter down!
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Discuss those people? You mean they don't like? Are you talking about Adolf Hitler? This just sounds like bad mixed with bad. Engineer Gaming. That's a good meme. Nihilism scares you. This kind of full circles back to why therapy is important. I was actually talking to my barber about this the other day because my mom is a therapist, and I was talking to him about how my mom deals with truly nihilistic clients. Because if you're dealing with like a defeatist, you know, that obviously could feel like it's really difficult to work with, because you try to encourage them for more positive thinking, but they might say, what's the point? What's the point of life? Why should we live anyway? And, you know, her often response is, life is a gift already. And, you know, obviously we all pass away eventually, but why not make the most of that trip while you're here? And, you know, what I add to that is there's a lot of people that unfortunately don't get to experience much of life. They might have that taken away early on. So I feel like it's my obligation to pay respect out of those that couldn't even experience long lives, and make sure I go out of my way to help others understand how valuable life is. You know, it cannot be an understatement to cherish life and help others feel valued. I mean, if they're losing people early on too, being able to tell the people still around that you care for them, and you know, that can make meaning of itself. So, yeah, unfortunately though, yeah, the Moon Man stuff definitely aligned with people that often did not value life much, aside from maybe their own, out of like really selfish ambitions. Yeah, I unfortunately have heard similar things about that. I have heard there has been kind of a tragic wave of borderline nihilistic thinking for especially like a lot of people in Eastern Europe. It's really sad what you're talking about. I mean, you know, one life lost is already tragic. And so as I've learned more about how many people are affiliated with like depression and feeling hopeless, you know, I'm always trying to feel how can I, you know, help change that. You know, it's definitely really sad. Yeah, I mean that's tragic. If people are driven by just hating everything, that can quickly become not just self-destructive but destructive. I mean there's just a lot of hate in the world. Like that can't even be understated. It's a problem here in the US as well. You know, my mom jokes, but it's not a joke that she'll probably be busy her whole life. She probably will never run out of clients to work with, but she's not, you know, a therapist to be like, oh, I want to, you know, I just want to make a quick buck here. She got the degree because she understood that she can use her knowledge for good to help others. And as long as we keep having people with narcissistic tendencies and then they raise kids that have those values, it's going to be, you know, those kids are going to have to find a way to break those chains. Good kill. Skyline is a real-life superhero, opposite of nihilism. I don't know who that is, but opposite of nihilism does sound pretty good already. discourages vigilante justice. I mean, that's its own topic. I definitely am an advocate of, you know, punishing crime in general. But, you know, I'm also against corruption in general, so sometimes those things get pretty intertangled. You gotta be careful. Yeah, Batman's cool.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. To the cart!
Owlman, yeah, he's pretty bad. He actually is like full-on nihilistic. Good kill. Yeah, I think feeding homeless people's a good deed in general. I think, obviously, in the debate of violence, I think self-defense is important. Unfortunately, you know, we don't live in a world where it is like some sunshine and rainbow for everyone, and there's a lot of opportunists out there that test boundaries and if people are willing to stand up for themselves or not. So yeah, I'm definitely an advocate of keep that pepper spray on you. Nice. I don't know the number of homeless in the United States, but there's quite a lot, and a lot of them are veterans. It's really tragic. One of my first job out of college was I was a veteran news network writer, so I would gather stories each week for my boss to read on air. I would write up the scripts. And so as I was researching stories, he wanted like uplifting, positive stories, but the kind of catch-22 is even when you're looking for positive stories, a lot of that can revolve around, oh, all these homeless veteran people were helped out this week at a soup kitchen or homeless shelter. So you're kind of realizing that, yeah, there's good deeds happening, but also, wow, there's a lot of people that fought for a country that are not treated well by the government right now. Good shot. The best way to win a fight is not have one. You know, that tends to be a good plan A, is try not to have any violence or anyone get hurt and die. It's just, yeah, like I said, sometimes there are people that do not listen to reason, and they're constantly testing how much you're going to let them get away with things. So that, you know, that is the importance of self-defense there. It is sad how many people have the selfish ambition to test boundaries like that a lot. Yeah, I don't know our number of homeless people, but it's a lot right now. It's pretty sad. I mean, we not just have a homelessness problem, we have a companies aren't hiring people problem. It's been really hurting our economy and kind of the world economy. We are just not doing a lot of junior positions in the workforce right now. And then the people that still have pretty good jobs are on average holding on to it with dear life because how many massive layoffs there's been and not enough new people working in the industries to keep it at a healthy number, and then, you know, companies are trying to replace jobs with AI, and then they're realizing how fast that's backfiring because, you know, usually when you hire people as a professional means competent. That's usually a threshold for professional hiring. So it's like you got rid of someone that could competently problem solve. Obviously that's a generalization, but pretty consistent one right now, where right now companies are like, oh, we just got rid of a lot of problem solvers and we have quite a few problems, but generative AI isn't really on the case as fast here. Yeah, sadly been happening a lot. Good shot. Nice. Good snipe. Nice. Did Valve take your TF2 key away? Good kill.
All point is being captured.
Oh, he gave you another Counter-Strike case? Wow. But now you regret the trade-off and you miss TF2? Maybe Gabe Newell will make a new contract for you. Maybe he'll just he'll give you a 100% discount code for TF2 tomorrow. Good kill. Steam machine for free? Whoa, whoa. Now, that might be a tall order. That's like, what, a $1,200 discount now?
Hey, Hank!
Nice.
The control point is being captured. Alert. The control point is being captured.
Kill.
We have lost the control point. Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Kill.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Nice. I'm gonna take a look at something real quick. I want this off, actually.
Mission ends. 3, 2, 1. You failed.
Nice. Good kill.
Alert! The control point is being captured.
Nice. Kill. Oh, that's a cool sniper get up. Nice. Good kill. Oh, nice rocket jump. kill, good Uber. Nice.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Good kill.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Good kill.
Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You failed.
Sorry. Real smooth.
Nice.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
Kill. shot. Good Uber parry. Good kill, good Uber. Nice.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Good shot.
We have secured the control point.
Nice.
Alert. Our control point is being captured. We have lost control point.
Good flank.
Commence team scramble now.
Move these things up.
Prepare to compete in 30 seconds.
Who wants to win this bloody game? Move these things up.
seconds.
Hola.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Thanks, Doc. Who wants a flipping? Let's go! Let's go, mate. Got all bloody
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3,
Pyro's pretty cool.
1. Defend our car.
Definitely a lot of payload on Uncletopia, but I don't mind. What I'm actually concerned with are people that they die once and they're like, scramble, rock the vote. I'm definitely an advocate of locking in, adapting, reflecting, improving, striving for improvement. Good kill, good crits. That was a really good crit sticky bomb lob there. You like pyro, but you suck at air blasting. That's okay. Compression blast is really strong, that's for sure, but you know, all 9 classes have really high skill ceilings. There's always something to practice at. Don't beat yourself up if you miss a reflect, rocket, or grenade. Just keep at it, do your best. Have fun. Some people forget that last part. Yeah, sure thing. Good kill. Nice. Good kill. Good kill. Good kill. You believe in me? In what, the stock market? I've kind of taken a break from stocks for now, but thank you. Good kill. I do main pyro. It's pretty fun. But that's the thing, all 9 of the classes are pretty fun. It's a pretty good game. Good. Good shot. Spy scared of me? Not all spies. I hope no one's scared of me. There's definitely a lot of good spy players out there. There's quite a few on this server that tend to show up. It's just good practice in general. They'll pull out the old Spicicle Dead Ringer double anti-afterburn combo. Go for some like gun kite plays. It's pretty good. Good kill. Nice. Sometimes you love crit and sometimes you don't. I think it's just good to be a realist with whatever game you're playing. I've never gotten mad at like random crits because I understand that's just part of the game. Now on this server, there's no random crits because they have toggles to be like competitive. But either way, it's all good. But crits from like Crits Krieg or Buff Banner, it's all good there too. Nice. Are you asking if this is competitive or casual? Oh, I'm playing on Uncletopia, so this isn't like a competitive pug, but this is basically the closest overall you can get to competitive practice when there's not a pickup game happening. It's kind of like the bread and butter combo is good kill. If there's not a competitive pickup game, a lot of players will go to Uncletopia. It's where a lot of like mid to top level players just go to practice in general. Which, you know, any skill level, that's just good practice all around. Yeah, they got a good cap there.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
He's making s'mores.
Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice. Should Sniper be nerfed? I don't mind him as he is. I think people over exaggerate, and they often are dismissing the skill of the sniper player. Also, sometimes they're just not using sight lines like coverage. I don't mind Sniper where he is. I also think Sniper's just healthy for the game. Like having sightline control like that to stop big power class pushes is pretty nice. Like if Sniper didn't exist, you probably would see a lot more medic plus heavy demo man pyro combo pushes. Just brute forcing their way forward. But Sniper does keep a lot of that in check, and Spy. Pick classes in general also just help with how offensively oriented this game is. Like all 9 classes are designed to kill the crap out of each other, and Sniper and Spy, you know, they're big on singling out targets and instant killing them, which just adds a lot more to the average momentum of games. Do or die. report that person. It's pretty bad. They attempted to make a rape joke, which is not cool. And yeah, that's pretty bad. Okay, let me grab this. Oops. I'm pretty sure they tried to make a rape joke earlier today. It was the same account. Let's see. I'm gonna copy this. I have to just manually type it. There we go. Okay. Good kill. Nice. Good kill, good crits. True. That is a good meme. Kill, good crits. Good kill. The engineer is repairing it from behind the grate. That's cool. I didn't know you could do that. How long have I played TF2? Since early summer 2011. Pretty fun game, to say the least. In fact, I started playing a week before the Uber update where they made the game free. But I'm glad I bought it because I bought a disc TF2 from Best Buy. It's like a rare, I guess it's like really rare, especially as time goes on. But I played mostly Nintendo growing up with some PC, so I just did the old school style of getting a CD-ROM. Good kill. ...2011 was before you were born. This game's almost 20 years old. It's pretty cool. Good kill. Yeah, Scout's pretty cool. Good kill, good crits.
Prepare to compete in 30 seconds.
Yep, we are playing a soldier. He's pretty fun.
Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. To the car!
Yes, you are on the money. Splash damage plus crits or mini crits are really, really, really good. That's why if anyone ever says the direct hit is broken, they're definitely over-exaggerating, because direct hit sacrifices a lot of splash damage. Direct hit's good, but splash damage, losing that is definitely a big trade-off. Good Uber parry. All right, have a good night. Good shot. Adios.
I do not see a cart moving, ladies.
Good kill. Good flank. Good shot.
I do not see a cart moving, ladies.
Good kill. shot. Nice. Good kill. So there's this thing with spy backstabbing where it's often recommended to practice going for the backstab before you even see the animation. But what I noticed, good kill, is I'm trying to do it with sapping. And it's happened recently before where I click too soon and the sapper doesn't come out. I'm not close enough. And then the sentry gets me, so it's one of those things where I gotta disconnect the two for practice. Ooh, did they snipe their engineer when he had the level 3? I think so. Good kill. Nice. Good kill. That was a cool looking Tommy Slaw. Also good kill. Nice. Good kill. Good bombing. Good shot. That was a good dive in. Look at Crit's back burner, that was cool.
Teleporter coming right up. Building the system. Sentry down.
Nice.
Thanks for the ride, partner.
Nice.
Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Overtime.
Good kill.
Mission begins in 6 seconds. Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Hey, hey. Imagine if I had I'm not putting you. Hey, hey.
4, 3, 2, 1. Defend our cause.
Good kill, good Uber. Nice. Good kill. Nice.
Additional time.
Nice. Good kill. Nice. Good kill.
Enemy has received additional time.
Shot. Good kill.
Almost reached the final terminus.
Good kill, good crit. I'll be right back.
Maggots!
Competition begins in 30 seconds. Get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mission begins in 60 seconds. Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend our cart.
Hola.
Teleporter going up. Teleporter coming right up.
Good compression blast by that pyro. Shot.
Additional time.
Nice. Good bomb in play. Nice. Good kill. Good kill. Nice.
You failed!
Incoming!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's even this out. Team scramble. Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Thanks, David! I'll go! We're fully charged!
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Bye! Got it doing good, lad!
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If they're not caught.
Good kill. Good kill. Good engineer, get up. Good kill. Good kill. shot. Good snipe, wow, on the left there. Zavabite's definitely a good heavy and sniper player, that's for sure. Definitely, I think, plays Highlander. Good kill. Good hold. Good kill.
The enemy has resisted additional time.
Good kill. Good kill. me.
Mission begins in 60 seconds. Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Other good get-ups. Demo man and soldier.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend our cause.
Kill good Uber. Nice. Good kill. I love that sound of the pierced Machina kill. The kill feed sound. Good kill. Nice. Nice. Hello, hello. kill. Good kill. Good kill, good Uber. It's a good rollout. It's a good username, Tiptoe Maxer. I wonder if they play Spy. At least a little bit, probably. kill. Looks like a reflect kill nice. Rocket reflect. Good kill. Oh, see the vision there at that second rocket. Cool setup. Good kill, good buff banner play. Good kill. Backstab. Good kill. Good backstab. kill. Good backstab.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. To the top!
Good snipe. Right. Good kill. Counterflank. Ooh. Good recompression blast. Good kill. Good kill. Good kill. Good pursuit. molecule. Made some coffee.
Prepare to compete in 30 seconds. Get ready! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mission begins in 60 seconds. Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Good shot. Nice. Good kill.
I am going to
Good
enjoy
crits.
killing each and every
Good Uber. Crits and stock Uber, nice. Good kill. Good snipe. Good kill. Good kill. It's a good sentry spot. Definitely taking note. Good kill. Also good snipe. Good kill. A good rocket trail there. Good backstab, good kill. Kill.
Mission ends in 30 seconds. Congratulations. We have been awarded additional time.
Kill. Ooh, I like that detonator jump. That's a cool play. Nice. Oh my gosh, good snipe. That was so fast. They're pretty good on, like I said, sniper heavy. I think they definitely have played Highlander before. Good trap. Good kill. Nice.
Ends in 30 seconds.
Nice.
Ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Overtime.
Good shot.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Good kill. Kill. That's a good medic get up.
Attention. 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left.
Good chain stab. Good kill. Nice.
Attention. 5 minutes left in the mission. 5 minutes left in the mission.
Good kill. I like that. Disciplinary action to black box combo. Cool. Nice. Good kill. Good flank. I'm gonna do one more tonight.
Competition begins in 30 seconds. Competition begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Yes, good. The medic is fine. Launch ahead.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend our cause.
Good kill. It's a good sniper get up. Good kill, good Uber. Nice. Good kill. Good ambush.
Near the checkpoint.
Good kill. It's a cool sentry spot. Be taking note. Excuse me. Good kill. That was a good rocket. Nice. Good kill. Nice. I love the way Pyro says thank you. Good kill. Good kill. Yeah, I think this new patch has a glitch with the teleporters. I think it's slowing the game down when you're close to them. I also notice it's pulling you down. Might just be for my game, but that might actually be a patch glitch. It's really interesting. Good kill.
You failed.
kill. Nice. Kill. That soldier had a good bomb and shotgun combo there too. The chain stab, that's pretty good. Yeah, I think they got the engineer too, yeah. Keep kill. Cool. That was good persistence. And a good pursuit. Yeah, this is like a teleporter glitch. Maybe it's just for my game when I booted it up today, but I guess I'll Potentially take note tomorrow. There's a teleporter. Good kill. They might patch it tomorrow if it's a worldwide thing. They've been pretty fast on patches. Just in general. Good kill. Good kill. It's a good holdout. There's 2 heavies and a soldier. Nice. Down there, I think they still have a level 3 up there. Oh, and sticky trap. Got a pyro down there. Heavy's still down there. It's pretty good. That is a good hold. Good detonator jump. Actually, that might have been a scorch shot jump. It was a good flare jump regardless. Nice. Yeah, I like that sentry spot. It definitely covers the very end there. Good high ground as well. Really taking note. Good kill. like the wrangled mini sentry. It was a good Uber play. The medic and soldier there. Good kill. Nice.
In 60 seconds.
Nice.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Alrighty. That'll be it for me today. Thank you for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow with Monday Night Pokemon Showdown, Metroid Prime Hunters Random Battles, and TF2 Pyro Practice. Have a good one. Stay safe out there, and adios.